Hello, and welcome to another stream with me, Marcus Nez. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hopefully well. I am here with Wreckfest, a game I played a decent amount of back in the day when it originally came out, and I went offline, deleted my save data, booted up the game so that I could have a fresh a fresh save with a fresh leveling and all that jazz so that I can start fresh. How many times can I say fresh in a minute? A lot, I bet. I'm here a little bit earlier than usual because it has just been a day and a half really, and it's just I was all excited to get something done earlier than expected, and then I had a wrench thrown in my face. And unlike Vince Vaughn and Justin Long, didn't realize their last names kind of rhyme. Close enough. I was unable to dodge a wrench, so I will be unable to dodge a ball as well. Horrible reference, especially since Justin Long's character was unable to dodge a wrench. So he eventually shows some dodging finesse until the Joni loves Chachi line, of course. Gets distracted. He's in love, gets distracted by love. No longer the dodging. I don't know, savant that he became. But I'm here with Wreckfest because Broforce broke me. And then I just wanted something kind of mindless and relaxing. And you are probably saying, didn't you do that with Need for Speed Unbound? And wasn't that a complete and utter disaster? Yes. But this is much more traditional. And I remember thinking it was a solid racer that was more, there is a destructible derby side of things, but I remember the traditional racing side of things being better than I expected. That it felt just like a regular racer that just happened to have very impressive destructibility in it. So I'm just looking forward to hoping. I almost went with Burnout Revenge, I believe. The 360, the original Xbox 360 cross-gen game. I almost went with that, which I also played a fair amount of, but I don't believe I ever finished. But I'm just hoping that this is a good time. I don't know how long it's going to take me to play through it and whatnot. What that even means, really, either. But we're just going to hopefully have a good time playing some Wreckfest. This is also the Xbox Series version as opposed to the original release, which was only on Xbox One. Let's start our career with the regional juniors. We're going to eat some dirt. It's time for the annual country fair nearby, and you've been invited to show off your wrecking skills with a lawnmower. Show the farmers who's the boss in town, and the hollowed instrument of tidy lawns is yours to keep. So we win this race, we're going to get our own lawnmower, our own riding mower. Yay! I think this is the game I played then, because I can't think of another game of this nature where you're driving and racing lawnmowers, where I had a bug in it. I don't know if this launched in early access on Xbox as well, but there was just this giant foggy wall of nothing in front of me. I couldn't see anything in front of me. That was fun and funny. I don't think I still have that clip though. It used to be in my, I deleted all of them because I even turned off the share functionality. Let us do this. Which one do I want to use? Which save data? I want to use the one on this console, because that is the one that overwrites all of my actual save data. I was at a level 11. I think I had like 10 hours in the game. But we're negating all that. We threw all that in the garbage for the purposes of you all and me all and the stream y'all. This is okay. This is not a race. Difficulty. We're gonna do easy because we just want maybe normal. Normal is just less control on the side of the game. The AI difficulty is still set at novice. That's fine with me because I might not want to have all these controls doing 100% of the work. I want to feel somewhat in control. Tuning is nothing that'll ever make sense to me. Race is going on forever. I've wrecked 8, 9. Come here. For you. Critical damage. That's a timed race. Or time destructible derby. Destruction derby. Hey. We're at the level 2. Yeah. We'll do this demolition derby. Cause at least 1500 damage, wreck at least 1 point. That doesn't seem too difficult. Those are just the bonus targets. What do I need to win or just not fail? I know the second game, I believe, is currently in early access. And I'm interested in it because I'm assuming that it's just expanding upon this. Trying to realize or figure out what the handbrake is. Is it X or A? Typically, a game, if you have a turbo, if you have nitros, A is nitros, X is handbrake. Or if you're on PlayStation, box square would be handbrake and X would be nitros. Ooh, that's a wreck. I have no idea how much actual damage I've caused, though. That was one of the things that was always fun about this mode, too. Get out of here, Texas Sound. Is that your cars just get so crunched up that you're basically, at the end of it, simply riding a square. You're just driving around in a little box. No. Ooh, you're so almost dead. I need to build up speed. destroy Kennedy. Or Boogeyman. Only one opponent left. When it gets to these low numbers, this is where it gets kind of boring. There you go. Damage. What was my final damage? I got it at least. What is my cards? Oh yeah, I got so many cards because of the DLC and season passes and whatnot. Who needs a waste of time? The settings. What are the handbrake is B? I don't like that. Okay. Handbrake at A. That's the only difference. I'll take that one then. B is, I don't like that. That's weird. Demolition Racing. Nice simple one. It's 4.75.4. Drop the top car. earth is that guy doing? Can I make this comeback? No. R.I.P. Let's go again. Yeah. Oh, there are multiple. I didn't even think this was a multiple race event thing. I just realized there's music playing in the background. You should maybe look. I don't know if there's a streamer mode or not. Probably not. been on at least one opponent. There you go. That's just what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. No! Can't lose this. Ooh. Finish in the top 3. Wait, whoa. No, 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 no. this freaking tire off of me. But crash out at least one opponent. That's gonna be rougher. I'm gonna crash out on opponents. So so many hits. Boy, that's a crash out. Get out of here, 0-0. And the hill. Ram. Oh, are you a Flintstone? Cause at least 15. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I'm getting 1,500 damage in this run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, went flying. What are you doing? Hey, huh? Oh, target achieved. Very nice, too. I didn't think I was anywhere near 1,500 damage. I always just want to get in first. Stay in first. Dude. I don't look at what my goal was. Uh, Crash out. Oh, I don't even know if I did the last one. Come on, people, catch up. Oh my god. That went horribly wrong. It's already the end of the race. It doesn't matter.
Just hit the wall.
Yeah. Was that those are for the entire thing? So crash it on opponent for the entire 2-part race. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm so confused. Why were there 2 races the last time? Is there a minimum to make it to the second race? What the hell's going on? Oh, I guess, yeah. Where the fuck did you come from? How the fuck? What the fuck? No. Oh, dear Lord. Fucking hell. You lucky yellow bug bastard. Oh, it was a 6-lap race at the very least. Holy shit. Oh. Oof. Get him, get him. Yes. Oh, no. No. Crap, I'm fucked. Crock of shit. That lucky yellow bug bastard. Dong dong dong. How you doing, Jedi? How's your day been? Welcome to the stream early. Not pulling a Wancer. Yeah, the craziness is what makes this game fun. Because at its core, it is very much so a traditional racer. Which took me a little bit aback when it originally came out. I was like, oh, this is just a regular racer. There's the destruction derby side of things too, but it's really just a traditional racer that has overly impressive physics and destructibility and all that. And I couldn't appreciate that when it originally came out. I'm all right. Didn't get the best amount of sleep, and the recording of the Attack the Backhoe episode was hit right in the middle by that alarm, which I try to recover from and incorporate in a fun way, and I just could not get back on track, which was disappointing. Just dealing with the anxiety of what I mentioned in the Ducky Life channel as well. And when I was trying to think of what I was going to play today, it was between this, it ended up being between this and Burnout Revenge. I felt like a racer. I felt like something mindless, something simple. And I wanted something I was more confident in being a decent time. Unlike Unbound. Oh, dear. I don't know if it's jet lag thing or what, but last night I woke up like once an hour, which sucked. Yeah, that would suck. The only thing that really causes me to wake up, I think, is if I have to pee. Getting old, having to pee in the middle of the night, or whenever your sleep is middle of your sleep. It's been a while since I've traveled a long distance, but I don't remember jet lag hitting me too hard. Oh, man. How are you on the Andor progress? I'm just so excited to hear what you think of season 2 when you get to it. And I believe today is new episode day, right? So I'll have another 3 episodes to check out. Get out of here, nutty freak. Oh, no. I think Unbound is probably better served in shorter sessions. I think Unbound is just a bad game. I did record my episode for that a day or two ago. I think it is just a bad game. What is better served in shorter sessions is Broforce, the game I played with Living Large these past few streams. Halfway through season 1. My highlight of season 1 ended up being in the rewatch, the prison section. The prison break is probably my highlight of season 1. I think it is episode 10. My only kind of negative of that part is the old man in the group. I feel like he degraded so fucking fast. And it may just be, he was there for a while, working for a long time, but it feels like he went from still capable despite being old to completely emaciated, worthless, passing out, death's door. And that was... no, no. Get back on your feet. My car's definitely out. I believe the second Wreckfest is in early access currently. Curious what that does to the game. Oh, if it just enhances the destructibility even more, it's just a visual upgrade. What it does to the formula. Okay, that was the finish. That was the last lap. And I had to go offline, delete my save data, start the game in offline mode, and then go back online so that I could reset my save file and my progress and all that. Because I did play a decent amount of this back around when it originally came out. He just got arrested. Did you watch The Last of Us Season 1? Are you interested in it at all, the show? Because, spoilers, I mean, the title of the last episode, spoilers, I mean, it puts a question mark there, but I genuinely think the second season is awful. And as I think about it, win by at least 50 meters, beat the cocky boy racer, all right? Beat the cock. Gotta beat the cock in this race. Thinking about it, I think season 1 works as an adaptation one because Bella Ramsey looks younger and just fits that part of the story better. But also, it's a much more traditional and traditionally told story. Whereas they do more interesting things in part 2, and I think the way they've adapted and changed and added in season 2 so far has been awful. I genuinely hate season 2 so far. What did you just do, buddy? The mayhem of this game is the most fun. When you have a full race of drivers and all that, and cars are just flying all over the place. You got tires flying everywhere. This studio should make a new Burnout game since EA and Criterion will never make a new Burnout game. I feel like EA is quickly going to become just the EA Sports studio. There's more layoffs at Apex, not Apex Legends, but at Respawn. What is Respawn? I mean, I don't know how involved. Are they the main studio in that tactics game? But once the Star Wars Jedi game series is over with the next game, what do they do next outside of Apex? Apex is still floundering, or at least it's not the high they want it to be, where it was, etc. And I don't believe a 2.0 edition fucking fuck me. Fuck, you reset me so far back. They're never doing a Titanfall 2 or 3. I thought the news story about Skate being only playable online was a hilarious nothing story. No shit, it's only going to be playable online. Can anyone tell me a free to play game that isn't online only? Here, I mean, there are free games that are offline available, but not live service games. You've got like Doritos Crash Course. Everyone remembers that game. I'd be very curious what someone who didn't play the game thinks of season 2. I feel like there's so many inherent shitty parts of it just regardless. But it's such a worse version for someone who has played season or part 2 recently. Yeah. I figure they're probably more of a support studio. Because they're already doing so much. Yeah, there was a extraction shooter, yeah. That's what I heard. An extraction shooter is something I wouldn't mind getting into, but I feel like that is 1000% a type of game that you need a crew. You can't solo or randoms an extraction shooter unless it's specifically an extraction shooter is designed around solo play so that you don't go with groups. I am very curious about Marathon. I think it has a very good look to it. I am surprised there's no character creator customization type system, which seems weird. I don't like that. I feel like it would make so much sense to create your character and then be able to deck yourself out with stuff you extract from missions and whatnot. But I do wonder what Respawn, back to that, is doing post Jedi, because they were working on that bounty hunter game and that was canceled. They were maybe working on a Titanfall something at some point. Oh, that was canceled. Then there's this extraction shooter, which may have been the thing that people were talking about earlier, which was canceled. They have Apex, which may not be long for this world. But with Jedi 3, that's the end of it. Am I going to win by 50 meters? Oh, he kind of spun out there. 50 meters, 50 meters. Completed this championship. Lawnmower race. Ugh. This is reminding me of Big Bumpin' Racing. Oh my god. Or maybe it's Pocket Bike Racer, yeah. I think Big Bumpin' Racing was the actual bumper car type thing. Oh my god, this thing controls like dog shit. Oh my god. Oh, that guy went flying. Woo. Watch out for this thing. Yeah. No. Oh god. Whew. Well, that wasn't. I thought that was the finish line. Oh, that was so close. This would be a good game night game. I would definitely be down to play this together. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. I don't know if it has crossplay. I don't even know how often it goes on sale these days or anything like that. I feel like it probably goes on sale often. Maybe it's even in the spring sale. Anything in the spring sale there for you when you arrived home in your wish list? Oh, heroes. Ah. Chrono Cross remake. I was kind of interested in a handful of the Sedesco cozy games, but those are on sale frequently. They'll probably be on sale for more, and I just don't have the funds to justify giving them stuff like Magical Bakery, Petite Island, and I think there were two others maybe. I almost went with Sifu today to stream, but I knew I wasn't in the mood for that right now. Even though I do really want to play that, especially after playing Rematch and loving that. I might increase the AI difficulty in this because I'm on normal, but normal doesn't change the AI difficulty. It just makes some of the assists weaken. On easy, most of the assists are set to full. On normal, they're set to half. Oh yeah. Would you be interested if you don't already own them? Mr. Nice Guy and First Strike, Jackie Chan movies. I already replaced my Mr. Nice Guy with a slightly enhanced, not enhanced, but just I upgraded my copy, nicer packaging recently. And then First Strike, I finally imported earlier. I haven't received it yet, but there's some other stuff I wanted from Germany. I imported their edition of the movie that includes both cuts of it. And if there's no discrepancy between the English cut in that and the one that was released here, I no longer need that copy as well. So if you don't already own either, both, and would like them, let me know. $16, what are you doing, 16? Holy crap almighty. We're definitely gonna have to redo this race. We're not catching up before this. Holy crap. Sounds good, Jedi. I'll wait until I get First Strike to compare so that I don't send two different separate packages. scares me. Non-legger, non-legger, non-figure eight tracks are not as fun. That's true. Yeah. Especially what makes those fun, regardless of your position, is that even if you are leading the pack in a figure eight race, you're still going to have to deal with that cross in the track. Whereas on this, if I'm in the front, then it's less exciting. If I was in the middle of the pack in a regular race, it would still be fun because you'd see cars crashing into each other, flying off the side. But when every car is behind me, obviously, it's far less exciting. Which is why I kind of want to increase the AI difficulty so that I'm in more of the pack. Even though that might lead to me having to redo races multiple times. And it may lead to me lowering the difficulty back down so that I can just make progress in the races and whatnot. But it would make it a more engaging game. missed one of the targets. We can go back to that later. Thousand damage, spin out 3 opponents. You probably feel differently because you're way into that scene and are aware of more games, but I feel like the racing genre has missed a bit of its diversity and greatness. I feel like there's Forza, Horizon and Motorsport, Gran Turismo, and then I guess some of the simi things, your F1, whatever, but I miss having games like Dirt, Burnout, even Flat Out. There are a lot of, holy crap. There are a lot of indie series out there that are just kind of, eh. But racing genre, get out of the way, is a genre that's been a favorite of mine for a really long time because they're good, relaxing, chill games. Miss Midnight Club. But I am genuinely bummed by the lack of more Dirt and more Burnout. Dirt 5 was so good. We've talked about this, but it was so good. I had such a good time with Dirt 5. I would like to at some point, well, I guess when the Switch 2 arrives and whatnot, and I start playing my Switch again, I do want to play that cruising game that came out for it. I heard a lot of good things about it, and I do have it. Hey there, Rich. Classic game, more fun with mods. But I had to spin out for your opponents. PC or console version? Console. Xbox. I need to increase the difficulty so that I'm in the middle of the pack. That did not work out for me. All right, Cart, get out. Yeah. Oh shit. No. Oof. I don't have a car for that. It's a nice finish there. Uh-oh. Yep. Lord. You son of a bitch. Oh my. I did not pay attention to what the bonus objective was in this thing. If there was one. Yeah, bonus target did not get that. What was it? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, wreck at least one opponent. It's a good game for that, Rich. I think a lot of racing games are good for that type of stress reliever. The destructibility of this one, especially if you're on PC and can mod it and add more to that, definitely is a good little reliever. $500 damage, wreck one opponent. you little bastard. Okay. Fucking okay. Okay. All right. Fucking blue piece. Who are you? You are my fucking rival here. What? Oh, you fucking reset, you bastard. Go. Project Motorsport on the fall. I am back at the level. Well, I just exceeded the level I was from my earlier save that I deleted and reset. Need a full car. Because I think I just saw a trailer for that this morning. That's why he put a question mark there. All right. I feel like wrecking a sofa in this is going to be very challenging. Hey, living large. How you doing? How's your day been? I'm excited for tomorrow to get here with the cooler weather. Well, it's already cooler this evening, but I didn't like this pair of 70 plus days. I don't know. It may have even hit 80 yesterday at its peak. I don't know what. Oh, type. Is it just compact or full size? Because what counts as a folk car? Is it just four-wheel drive? Is that what they mean? I don't have a four-wheel drive car at all? That doesn't make sense. See those countries, four-wheel drive, front-wheel drive cars. That seems insane. There's a front-wheel drive car. Are there any other ones? I guess we're going with Firefly. I can't believe in my garage though. That's what just surprised me. That's why I thought it had to be more than just front wheel drive because I just purchased him, yes, but I have all these vehicles and the fact that not a single one of them was a front wheel drive car seemed insane. It doesn't seem like there are that many in the store to purchase either, but still, you'd think that all the DLC cars I have and whatnot, that one of them would be front wheel. I kind of really want to play Pokemon Violet for my birthday streams, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I did not pay attention to what the goals were. Can I see that in the pause menu? Yeah. Crash out at least one opponent, 500 damage. This is where being in first sucks in terms of having those goals. There we go. What I needed. The I haven't done 500 points of damage yet. The hell? There we go. I'm also confused, Jedi. I don't know if he's talking to you or me. Assuming he's talking to you. Then I also don't understand the question. Missed one star there, and then there's of course this. Where it's to wreck at least one opponent. So hard. He learned that it's so much nicer to be on vacation than at home working. All right, we should just restart this one. It's a disaster. I wouldn't really know. I haven't been on a vacation in so long that I don't even know what it's like to vacation. I can't even fathom the idea of vacationing. I wouldn't know what to do on a vacation. That's why I don't feel like I could vacation alone. That I would need to do it with someone. Or I would fail at vacationing. These sofas are so durable. Is there a difference between sofa and couch? Or is it just like supermarket and grocery store? Or is it the same thing, just a regional thing? One is longer. So wait, there are love seats, sofas, and couches? Because love seats are for two. What is a sofa for three and a couches or fucking couches for three and a sofas for fucking four more? It's like shrines and temples in the morning because the crowds get there, then go do your shopping since most stores don't open until after 10 or 11. Two Pokemon. What on earth is going on there? You know, it'd be cool if it still existed while you were there. Street Pass. I miss Street Pass. I wish they'd bring back Street Pass. Vehicle damage. How did I not know this was such an... We want extreme. Especially for this race. Sofa is considered a more formal and design-oriented term, while couch is seen as more casual. So they're the same then. Same in theory. Sofa is just hoity-toity. Oh. Sofa is for Sunny. Couch is for the rest of us. Sofa is a monocle and a martini. There you go. Look how fucking quick we wrecked an opponent with the damage turned to extreme. Now we just need to get it in first place. Hey, I don't know if I mentioned this. I know I said my dad did not like the stuffed crust, but he threw out about half of it. So that's how much he didn't like it. He actually threw it out. He said even the pizza part was worse. Because it said, why didn't you just eat the pizza and not the crust? But he probably just convinced himself that was also worse because he didn't like the crust. And it was actually no different. Get out of my way. Come on, you just fucked me. I'm not winning this now. That. Domino's, obviously. The new stuffed crust pizza. The extreme damage fucked my sofa up. One of my wheels is like off axis or some shit. I think I have to technically finish this race though in order to have the goal I did count. So I need to finish this with my busted ass wheel. Go. Better have a list of places I wanted to eat rather than just hopping into a place that end up going from place to place trying to decide. You like to make your own pizza, Rich? I haven't had pizza in just about 15 years at this point, because I remember the last time I had pizza. It was at my 10-year 8th grade reunion. And this year marks 25 years. Now we just need to actually win the race, which should be easy. Not having to worry about the other stuff. Oh, you can't change the damage in the beginning thing? There are 3 difficulty settings. Does this change with driving difficulty? No, it does not. Okay, that's interesting. But why? 70 miles per hour. I'm a fucking American. I'm a dumb American. Where the hell is the damage? Where did I adjust that setting from? That I'm inherently against keeping it at extreme. Go on somebody's sideswipe metal scam. That worked. Yes. Perfect. Now everyone get out of my way. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it. Come on. Don't screw me, don't screw me. Don't screw me. We're good, we're good, we're fine. Pepperoni sausage, cheddar cheese, mozzarella, tomato puree base. Solid pizza. My favorite out there pizza is big old chunks of goat cheese, big old chunks of eggplant, probably some chunks of tomato, black olives, and green peppers. But I'm a very boring number one preference, just a really good thin crust cheese. I like thin crust cheese and pepperoni tavern style. Don't like deep dish, even though I'm from Chicago. And I don't like large slices. I don't like that New York style. The one pizza I've never had, to my knowledge, maybe when I was real young and I just don't remember, is Detroit style. I've talked about how I feel like Detroit style could be my favorite if I ever had it. I don't even know what car I picked for this. Also, you say that the best part is no anchovies. Is that like a default by you or something? Because I feel like anchovies are a very rare thing that you'll only get on a pizza if somebody specifically asks for it. So it's not something you really have to worry about. Yeah, I don't want this car for this race. I've never had anchovies on a pizza. I'd be willing to try it, but I don't think I would like it. They're too strong. I've never had an anchovy on a pizza or by itself. I have no idea what they taste like. Nor have I ever had a sardine. My fish eating experience is cod, salmon, tuna, and that's it maybe? I don't know. Maybe I've had trout or something. I'm not counting shrimp as fish. Obviously. Destructibility at extreme is, I think, probably too much. These cars are already falling apart. And I'm definitely lowering the difficulty back down to novice for the purposes of actually winning races and whatnot. It's getting hot in this room. There it is. Let's see. I do like the idea of realistic. I wonder what the difference between realistic and extreme is. If there's a big jump or a small jump, and they'll still feel pretty extreme with realistic. Did I not switch out my car? The hell? Is that? I guess that's why maybe I was also not in the front of the pack. But we won't change the difficulty for right now. You know what I don't like on pizza? I don't like those little tiny, like, rallet, rallet? Oh my god. Rat turds? Rat turd style sausages? Those real tiny little sausages? No. Those are disgusting. What is even the point? I'm not even gonna taste them. You son of a bitch. Well, we failed that. We're just gonna put it in the house. We just want to have a chill time, remember. Dear Lord, what the fucking hell? Oh Lord. Win by at least 50 meters. So that's the one I missed. All right. Holy crap. That turn every time. Jesus Christ. That was not by 50 meters. Was it? The fact that it says 200 to 400 so far makes me feel like I actually did that, even though it doesn't seem like it did. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to keep doing this, even though I want to restart. I'm using a D-pad. I'm using a gamepad. I'm using the analog stick, not the D-pad. shit. I knew I didn't get all of them. The only one I don't have all the stars for. A slap. think the worst race is when you're in a Robin Reliant 3-wheeler and you're up against buses. That happens in here. That sounds rough. Win by at least 50 meters again. Another one of these. No. No, 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 don't do it again to me. You fuck. 50 meters, 50 meters, 50 meters, 50 meters. I fucked myself. I don't think that was 50 meters. God damn it. I can't judge distance in this game. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. What on earth is this car doing? Finishing first, all right. Jedi, if you don't already own it and want it, the 4K of Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League is currently only $19 on Amazon. It's a very good price, especially since it just came out this month. I think it just came out a few weeks ago. It's already 50% off. Of course, I am somebody who would have to wait for the Blu-ray to get super cheap too, so that I can make a 4K Blu-ray combo pack, because I am that weirdo. Blu-ray.com does not mention it including a slipcover though, which is sad if true. Well, you'll get a code for it, Live and Large. So you'll be able to watch it. I mean, it'll also be on Plex too, obviously, but you just use the code. And I sent you the code for the Star Trek movie earlier today if you didn't already see it. It pays to be my friend. It's really the only perk. I'm already ready to fucking package the Switch, not Switch 2, I was gonna say Switch 2. The Switch and just rip that Band-Aid off before I change my mind. 'Cause I can't think of any reason to keep it. Outside of I like the dock and I like the Joy-Con controllers I have, but the Switch 2 is such an upgrade that plays literally everything, because the Switch 1 doesn't also play Wii games or Wii U games or this or that. It is a separation, and the Switch 2 plays almost everything. Sans a handful of things that I would never care about. I'm never buying Ring Fit Adventures or any of the Labo stuff. I'm never going to get the Labo VR kit, which I think is the only thing that will never ever work with Switch 2, because you're literally using Switch itself. Even though it is a generational jump, the Switch 2 is more of an Xbox One X compared to the Xbox One than the Series X, where there is still differences. I think 1-2 Switch is something, because there are those games that I think will end up becoming compatible. You just need a pair of original Switch Joy-Con. controllers. I fucking knew it. I missed that 50-meter thing. For sure, that is the one I missed there. Wait, hopefully what? Hopefully 1-2 switch ends up working on. I don't give a shit. What the hell, whatever. I'm not playing 1-2 switch by myself, and all I am is by myself. So, if my dad cared about gaming, I'd give him the Switch one, but that has never happened and ever again. So. And I also feel like the library, it'd make way more sense to give my dad a Steam Deck than a Switch. Because I don't really think my dad would give a shit about most Nintendo games. He'd rather play Forza Horizon or Motorsport than Mario Kart. All right, me, focus. I should keep the Joy. You have extra Joy-Con controllers? You don't need them? Because I would actually consider doing that if you didn't need them. Because the one already had drift, so they fixed it, and I'm assuming that hopefully it would be no more drift from that. I wrecked. R.I.P. I would then need to get some kind of means of charging them. I would need to get a charger for them. Because there's no way to plug in a USB-C or anything like that. Stupid. I wish I got when they had them. I think they stopped making them, and who knows? They might be expensive on the secondhand market. The charging grip. Because they gave you the cheap... fucking... What a bunch of cheap bastards. They couldn't give you a charging grip for the controller, for the Joy-Cons. I should look into what chargers are out there and whatnot. I should just send you the Switch. I guess I would still have to do it for the whatever, yeah. I say you just play it in offline mode and have all my games. I keep checking now GCX gift card exchange, formerly Raise, for if the eShop cards get back up to like 16% off. Because they were sitting there for a while. Now they're at, I think, stagnant at 12.3% off. Because if I can afford it at the time, I would like to buy a pair of vouchers and then get Pokemon Violet and what is it, Arceus or whatever it is. Because I so badly want to play Violet. Scarlet or Violet. I would get Violet. Play the whole game on stream for my birthday. And then the final stream, me against Jedi Pokemon battle. Jedi would probably beat me. I'm not a good Pokemon battler. I don't like any status effects or any crap like that. I'm just attack, attack, attack. Sandstorm. Waggle. Any of that kind of shit. Get out of here. I know that, living large. You do understand that 90 for 100 is 10% off. So 12.3% off is currently better. So it's still cheaper through GCX. But it's been even cheaper. So I'm just hoping that it could get cheaper there. Get off me, nutty freak, you're in such a small car. Well, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Because basically, vouchers for me are Pokemon vouchers. That's all they really are for. Because those are the games that never go on sale. I need to rebuy Let's Go Pikachu because I sent my physical copy to you with all the other ones for your friend. Pokemon Snap, new Pokemon Snap, I think it was called, right? Oh, man. Woo! Ah! I like the Wreckfest. Well, I like this game. And I'm assuming I would like the new one. But given their affinity for destructibility and their ability at doing it so well. I feel like they would make a very good monster truck game, but also if Sony were, for example, to ever bring back the MotorStorm series, I feel like they would be good for that. Obviously, there's also Codemasters. I think Codemasters did Onrush, but Codemasters is whatever at this point. Onrush was so good. There's another great racer that did not get the love it deserved. I had so much fun with that. And what especially sucks is that there's no way to play it online anymore. I really fucked up my car with that one. I fucked everything up. Realistic damage for the loss. Fuck. Well, this will be a good way of seeing. It was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so the bonus targets, even if you don't finish, as long as you get them. Well, I got them before in the earlier races that I did finish. I don't know about that, but whatever. You get what I'm putting out there. Doc Hollywood is such a weird name to have in here. Is Doc Hollywood something other than a Michael J. Fox movie from the 80s? Because that's what Doc Hollywood is to me. Nope. Fucking knew it too. Jesus Christ. Oh, that still was a okay. I thought way less qualified than that. And then we're fine. We're fine. It'd be real bad if your damage carried over between races. Jesus. Oh my god, what am I doing? I didn't need to be that aggressive. Are you surprised by how well Sinners has done box office wise, Jedi? Brand new IP. I don't feel like it's got the biggest names tied to it. Ryan Coogler's his name. He's done some big movies for sure, but I don't feel like he still has the name recognition yet. Maybe I'm wrong there. And then Michael B. Jordan. I don't feel like he's reached that point. Maybe I'm wrong there as well. I'm excited though. I mean, it's nice to see new IPs do well like that. Maybe Michael B. Jordan is there at this point. I'm thinking like Fantastic Four didn't pull him in. I feel like there's something recent that he did that didn't do that well, but I'm probably wrong on that front as well. Because he had the Creed movies. Those all did well? Question mark. And he was the best part of Black Panther 1. For sure. And I'm not surprised it did well. I'm just surprised it has done as well as it has done. To me, I feel like where it's at right now at 120 would be what you would expect it to end at. You know, it had like a 40 million opening weekend and then trickle its way to 120 million. But it's held strong. It could also be a lack of competition. Because what else is there? Minecraft movie. There was The Accountant 2, which I forgot was even a thing. And that did okay, I guess, for its opening weekend. It made like 25 million, which isn't terrible. It's weird that they're calling Sinners, having not seen it, but you even said so yourself, a horror movie, though. I saw articles about it's the first horror movie in the history of horror movies to ever get a 90+ cinema score, or A+ in whatever letter grades, whatever grading system they use for that. My car's broken, isn't it? Yeah, you motherfucking goddamn figure eight. You fucked me. You fucked me. Yeah, I saw that as well. I'm surprised you didn't go out and see that. I didn't realize I could restart just the individual race. I didn't have to restart the entire event. That could have saved me last time. I saw the little introduction by Hayden Christensen for Revenge of the Sith. want to see Sinners in IMAX? It's one of the rare. Yeah. If I had people to go to the movies with, I would see that Fight or Flight movie. Shit, what am I doing? Not paying attention. I see that in the theaters. That looks like my kind of jam. But so does Sinners. I'll just never go to a movie theater by myself ever again. I don't really like the experience. Fuck you. I was gonna have to push them in there. They just drove straight into that car. It's just carnage on the course. Carnage all over the track. Jesus Christ. Got it. I feel like with Andor, going back to Star Wars talk, one, I am 8 or 9 episodes into Young Jedi Adventures, still having a decent time with it for what it is. But I feel like with Andor season 1 specifically, since it is one, it's not jumping in time. I feel like if you could do it by yourself, of course, but in a group setting with people who are committed, the way the whole season is structured, it just feels like one big long story. That it would be a very satisfying day-long binge where you just say, whatever. You say this Saturday, we're just gonna watch all of Andor season 1. We'll get a pizza. Maybe we'll get some other stuff later, whatever. And we're just gonna watch the entire season back to back to back to back to back. Obviously, not everyone's gonna be up for watching anything that long. But with the right people, I think that would be a very enjoyable time. It's not super long, but it's still. I think there are a lot of people who don't want to sit watching something for more than I mean, there are people who can't even sit through one extended version of The Lord of the Rings. They guffaw at that. Look at a 3-hour movie and they're like, ugh. Yeah, probably 6 to 7 hours because you factor in 7 minutes worth of credits. Jesus Christ. This is the one that Rich was talking about. Three-wheeler and buses. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm a... That makes sense because of the misbalance. Oh dear God. Dear God. Oh my Lord. Jesus. Jesus. No, no, no. Oh my God. What in the hell? What the fuck? They're going to crash so much. I'm not even going to be able to get to the finish line because they're just going to completely block it off. They're almost there already. What the fuck is... Oh my God. What a mess. It looks like The Last of Us. We're in The Last of Us. This is how The Last of Us starts. I really want to play Days Gone. I am assuming that the remastered version does the $10 upgrade or something like that. I don't know if I'm quite ready to just jump right into that, of course. Wait, what is this? What weird track design. Wait, is Wansters a fan of Days Gone? Oh my god. I think I'm down to about 350 movies left in the playlist of non-series movies to rewatch and non-foreign movies. We're getting there. It is pretty much at the point though where I struggle to find things that I want to watch genre-wise, mood-wise. And I wish sharing the playlist actually worked. That y'all could just see the playlist and force me to watch something. Oh shit. I bet Days Gone plays better than The Last of Us. I bet it is a more enjoyable game to play with just a significantly weaker story, because of course it would have a weaker story. What the hell was that? Completely forgot how this track was designed. My god. That really fucked my car up. Oh fuck. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. I could turn the damage lower, but I like having that added challenge. If I'm gonna keep the AI difficulty down to novice, at least this adds fun challenge as opposed to frustrating challenge. Did that just count as 2 spin outs? Now I just get to focus on racing and not getting destroyed. This is a fun track design. It's also terrifying when you get to those turns. Like that. But they are moving fast too when you get out of that turn. Either turn. That straggler needs to catch up to the pack so that I don't forget about them. I think what I have 2 laps left. This is a long race. This would be a shitty race to fuck up. It's so long. No! What the fuck? What the hell happened to you guys? Why did you end up straggling so far behind? The fuck? I'm fucked. My car is too fucked. God damn it. sucks. Does it count? Yeah, I don't think it counts my spins though. I should have just crashed and did not finish. Maybe that would have get. I don't know. Should we number? Oh, I didn't. I'm surprised my car is still functioning well enough. There we go. Jeez. think I had 2 goals, spin out and damage. I don't think I hit the damage one. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the other cars to purchase. Hot shot. Oh, it's a B car. Another B car. B. 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 Here's a C. You suck though. I haven't looked into upgrading cars though. Is this an El Camino? I love El Caminos. Can I just like buy everything? I wish I could just do that. Why can't I buy this though? Even though it would fuck me up in terms of my. Maybe it's because I'm not yet in B class races. What? I wasn't finished. They're still so much worse than my regular C car though. You're pretty limited here. Thanks for hanging out, Rich. Hope you enjoyed your time. I'll be back here tomorrow, same times, with more of this if you want to watch that as well. Have a good rest of your night, though. Enjoy the disease. What the hell? I thought, did I not save my paint job? That makes me sad. I just realized it's almost 10:30. They should have in Wreckfest 2 a nitro system, add the nitro system, where it doesn't just deplete and then you have to wait for it to refill. Instead, you can use it as much as you want, but if you're not careful, you just explode. If you let it overheat, you just explode. So it works on an overheating system as opposed to just a fill meter. Wasn't I supposed to do 1,000 points of damage or something in this race? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Lap 3. Let's actually quit out and give me my freaking white paint job and then redo this. Hell's going on? Why does it keep resetting my car? Stupid ass game. Remember, gotta make them crash. Gotta do that. Did that count? Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. All right, don't do damage to me. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing to myself? That really fucked me. Where are we? We're not. There's no way we're doing it in this last lap. Not a fucking shot in hell. Fix my car. Give me back my white. Where are we? 500 already? Not bad. That was bad for me. That was very bad for me. That's not gonna help my cause at all. Oh shit. I can't believe, Jedi, that there is no current Nubs Build-A-Bear, though. When I was looking at him, I just realized he is basically, well, they are, I don't know what their sex is, if they have a sex. But they're fucking designed with Build-A-Bear in mind so perfectly. I'm not sure. But they have, don't they have Disney stuff, I think? Unless they don't have any Disney stuff at all. 'Cause I'm trying to think, because I know they have other, they've done stuff with like Ninja Turtles, so that they've done stuff with DreamWorks. They've done How to Train Your Dragon. I feel like they've done some Disney stuff, and it's all the same company at this point, really. Their stuff is so nice though, because I have all the turtles, and they're so nice, super high quality, and they look great. I'm at critical damage. Fuck me, and I'm 100 damage away. I just need a spin out. A spin out's worth 100. I need a spin out without damaging myself too much. Oh, I just need like a little bit. I need a little tappy tap. But I'm so close to being damaged myself. Nutty freak. Let me just tap you, nutty freak. Let me give you a little nut tap. I need to hit the brake. Fuck me. Yes, I want to quit because I want to fucking paint my goddamn car and I want it to stick. There we go. I fucking misjudged that. Oh my god. Oh lord. Critical damage. Fuck it, fuck. Not confident about this one. Hey there, Conan. Welcome as the stream is about to come to an end after this race. Pulling a monster. Target achieved. I need to qualify. I don't know what qualifying is for this. What position I need to be in. Don't anyone touch me. Don't touch me. What are you doing, Doc Hollywood? Did I qualify? Watching playoffs? I guess I did qualify. All right, cool. Oh. Well, we'll finish this out. We're here. We're fine. We'll do it. We'll go all the way. Oh, man. I'm so hungry, though. I'm so hungry. Spin out 2 opponents. Okay. There's one. There's number 2. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck you. With some of the sections like that on a course, on these tracks, it can be tricky at times to remember which direction you're supposed to be in. There are signs, but even so, I could see getting confused in the moment. Lead the length of 2 laps. Okay. How's your team doing in the playoffs, Conan? And are you excited for more Andor? Looking forward to maybe some more small rebellions? More rock, paper, scissors? At least it's better than The Last of Us Season 2. To me. I don't think you would agree. I fucking can't stand Season 2. A pair of disappointing Season 2s so far, but Last of Us is by far the worst for me. I fucking hate everything about it, pretty much. I hate the addition of Catherine O'Hara. I hate her character. She adds nothing to me. I was talking about this with Jedi earlier. I'm very curious what non-players of the game think of it all. And I'm so fresh off the game as well, so that doesn't help. But I don't like her character. I don't like the addition of the attack on Jackson by the infected. Didn't need that. terrible casting for Abby. And I just can't take Bella Ramsey as an older Ellie. She just has, it's her face. Not her fault. She just has a baby face. A literal baby's face. I don't even like the small changes. Like Abby knowing Joel is Joel before they get to the lodge. Your team moved down to the next round. Nice. I'm slowly catching up to your chats as I have time in this race to actually glance at the screen without crashing and fucking myself. Did Trevor follow whatever's going on in Andor? Did you watch the first one? I don't know if rewatching the first one would help with that really, because it just throws you in there. It doesn't really pick up immediately after where the first season ends. The whole bit on the station and him with that random person and whatnot. That's just, they just throw you in there. I think they did that to avoid in real life attacks on the Abby actress. I think they maybe did it because Neil Druckmann is actually not the best writer, especially with characters and whatnot. I also don't really, I'm confused by the shit they're doing with Ellie and Dina. Oh, you know what? Did you like my kiss? Because, I'm not gay. I want to make it clear that I'm not gay. Are you not bisexual? I feel like you were acting very openly. What, Ellie is the one you're drawn to? She's your sexual awakening? Fucking why? I'm like, just be a fucking bisexual. Jesus Christ. It kind of feels like they're being safe with the series for some fucking weirdo reason. And maybe it's because they want to, I don't know. I feel like the gaming community is different from HBO community. But, I don't fucking know. It wouldn't even be that bad if they just picked somebody who wasn't the fucking tiniest goddamn thing in the world. Just get a 5'5" actress who is average weight, not someone who looks like they haven't eaten anything in the past week. And they frame her, I talked about this on the podcast, but they frame her in ways so that she just looks extra tiny, like over the shoulder of Owen, and she looks like she's 4 feet tall. Finish in first position. But I hate everything. I can't think of a positive thing to say about it. In all honesty, I can't think of anything to say, yeah, I like that. I mean, I will say, I guess, the actor they got for Jesse, I think Jesse's very good in the show. They got a good actor to play Jesse, and I've enjoyed him. And then the actor for Tommy is good as well. I would probably go so far as to say I like Tommy in the show more than in the game. And I'm trying to remember exactly how Tommy is in the game at the start. Because I feel like he was that way too, where he's like, oh, I don't know if we should do this, blah, 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 blah. But if Tommy has the same turn in the series as he does in the game at the end, with how he was speaking to Ellie, what Joel would want, not to go for revenge and all that, his turn in the, you fucking, I can't believe you're just letting Abby get away with this. Like, that fucking shit really bothered me in the game. Tommy was such an asshole at the end of it. Guilt tripping Ellie into going after Abby. Like, you're a fucking piece of shit, dude. That did not come across super well for me. It didn't work for me in the game, for me at least. Seems like it worked for you, whereas the Abby, her physicality and everything, that worked for me. Not for you so much. Different strokes for different folks. And this is obviously personal taste things, but like, is Dina supposed to be the most attractive lady in Jackson? Like, oh my God, everyone's looking at her. And so on and so forth. And because when they had, again, personal taste, I do not think that the actress for Dina is attractive at all. Which is something I never really liked talking about, because it's like, oh, what does that matter? Well, I mean, if part of her character is that, like, yeah. But it also is also what the fuck is that shit? Everything is subjective. Because I remember being annoyed with Snow White and the Huntsman, where people in some reviews critiqued it for being like, ugh, how can I even buy this movie when I'm supposed to believe that Kristen Stewart is more attractive than Charlize Theron? Get out of here. Like, what? No, I'm already checked out of the movie, because clearly Charlize Theron is so much more attractive than Kristen Stewart. So just like, fucking, what are we talking about here? So it's all subjective, because I 1000% am in the opposite direction. I don't understand the appeal of Charlize Theron. shit. I saw that and I didn't hit the brake. I just like, oh, yeah, it fucking hit me. This is a long track. I never really gave Westworld a shot. Maybe I watched the first episode. I can't even remember. I've seen the movie a few times, and it's fine. Fuck. What did every other car? It looks like every car. The AI even did what I did. I need to focus on this race and not the chat so that I don't have to redo it. Ooh, glad I got through that area unscathed. I also liked in Batman, even American fiction, which is not really my type of thing. He is a very good writer, not writer. He's a good, well, I mean, maybe he writes some stuff. I don't know if he does, but he is a very good actor. American Fiction was a movie I wanted to like, and I liked it up until we got into maybe the last act. I don't think it sucked the landing. I was not a fan of how it played out in the end. I was like, oh, really? This is what we're doing? Okay, fine, whatever. This is far less interesting than I feel like it could have been. Give me the Batman 2. We finished it. Just at 11 p.m. almost. I feel like it's never actually going to happen. Because we've heard nothing, like as you are saying right here, script for that isn't even done. I would not be surprised if that never actually happens. By the time it happens, fucking Robert Pattinson's going to be old enough to play the old version of Batman as opposed to the younger versions. Like, oh, he's... What the fuck are we doing? I'm going to have to recast everyone. Anywho, though, he's gonna be Bruce Wayne in the shallow. Oh God, fucking hell no! Please, for the love of God, don't even put that negativity in the air. Anywho, that is going to do it for this here stream. I'm getting ready to watch episode 4 of Andor, preparing that for myself. I like when you load up the app. I don't know if they've even continued doing it or not, but they have like the little lightsaber effect. That was a cool little Star Wars thing to do with it all. Yeah. Gonna grab some food, watch some Andor, hopefully have a better time 1 year later from the first trip. But again, that is going to do it for this here stream. As always, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Those who are, those who were here, anyone checking out the archive. Means a whole hell of a lot to me that y'all are willing to spend any amount of your time with me and my nonsense. So Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, if you like this here stream and haven't already given it a thumbs up and all that jazz, do that because it helps or whatever. I don't know. But you know, it's nice. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening, whatever they're doing with it, or if you're watching this later down the road, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, whenever / wherever you are. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time. Probably not an early start like I did today. Well, who knows? I'll be back here with more Wreckfest. But until then, adios, arrivederci. Bye bye.
Go daddy. It's go time. Go daddy. It's go time. Go daddy.